These teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Outside for Booker. Beal from outside. Highsmith grabs the board. Gordon against Butler. Driving in. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Back to Gordon. This one for three. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. And what makes Tyler Hero so dangerous, Brent, is his ability to catch fire from range.
Yeah, I would say, Grant, sometimes it's an inferno with Tyler Hero, the way he can get it going. I mean, he can rain down threes. He's got a pull-up game. He can get quickly into double digits.
Hero against Beal. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Nurkic finds Beal. Puts the move on. And then Beal with the dunk.
That's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Butler. And a missed layup.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Finished off the break.
And really good execution from Kyle Lowry, looking spry and opportunistic on the break.
Up top, Beal. Outside for Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Butler. Gordon, the pass to Booker. Out to Gordon. Fires for three. And Butler with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Beal against Hero. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 6 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Booker missing again. And it's Lowry with the ball for Miami. 10-point lead. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Hero with it. Beal picks him up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so here's Phoenix. Out to Gordon. For three, Durant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well,
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Josh Richardson out there with Smith. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Love in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry, and then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
Love passes to Robinson. 4-3. Bradley Beal puts it in. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Love for 3. Stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. For 3, Durant. That one's good.
Новое уведомление для Best One.
Booker's got 3
При
assists tonight.
случае.
The execution has
Чтобы
been
узнать
better
больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
to pull it off.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. BA?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Robinson into the lane. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Making the effort to get himself a high percentage opportunity, and Nasir Little just aggressive.
Outside Love. Back to Smith. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Here's Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bol.
Yeah, no, there's glimpses of better all-around play from Duncan Robinson. He gets paid to stretch the floor, and he does it well. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Back to Allen. Bowl, a screen on Smith. Allen, the pass to Bowl. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number.
NBA 2K24.
Love into the lane, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Bowl with it, now guarded by Bryant. Here's Okogie. Still no points.
Well, this is why they got Richardson. It's because of the defensive end. He holds his ground on that position, and nothing easy.
Stolen by Bryant. Robinson against Allen. Robinson passes to Smith. Into the lane. Jacks up a three. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Smith. Robinson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Love the timing as Robinson comes off footwork there to get the catch and get the shot up.
And the basket is good.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith passes to Richardson. Robinson on the wing. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Love finds Smith. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that concludes the first half. It's the Heat up 7, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. They've got Josh Okogie. Grayson Allen is out there with Nasir Little. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. Lowry, good.
Such a dogged defender as Butler's instincts right there get him the steal.
And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
BA, you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Yes!
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Jimmy Butler on the attack. Hero for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. Out to Beal. Back to Booker for the tie. Another three for Phoenix.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, playmaker.
Pass to Nurkic. Booker with it. Now guarded by Butler. Out to Gordon. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation.
Oh,
man, just
gets
you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Such a wide open look. Hero's got 17.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Miami.
Substitution.
Pass to Bates Diop. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Smith finds Robinson. Back to Smith. Outside for Love. Shot on the wing. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, I felt like he was pretty poised on that possession. Created something out of nothing with the clock winding down.
Pass to Bowl. Over Bryant. Bowl, no good. The Heat have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Love is not afraid to mix it up and get a little rough and tumble down there. When he's looking to shoot, he welcomes that contact.
Some changes for Phoenix. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Suns trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal, no good.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The kick out to Richardson. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, looking to run whenever they can. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Josh Richardson, Thomas Bryant out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Smith, And it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Richardson, the pass to Love. Off target from outside. And the Suns shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And an intentional foul right there. A line change here for Miami.
First team foul. Substitution on the
Up top, Durant. Pass to Beal. The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. From outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Out to the wing. Going inside. Outside for Butler. From the arc. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Beal finds Durant. Back to Beal. Pass to Durant. Here's the floater. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Lowry with it, now guarded by Booker. Gordon against Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
Tough points from a tough customer. Jimmy Butler just inviting the contact.
Gordon on the take. Outside Durant. Beal outside. That 3's off the mark. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Butler against Durant. Out to Lowry. Pass to Highsmith. 5 to shoot. Outside Butler. From the stripe. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, nice to have Jimmy Butler on your side. He's got that ability to score when it's not so easy out there.
On the take, Booker. And here's Nurkic. Here's Durant. And it goes straight through with a swish. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Highsmith. Gordon against Butler. The layup misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Butler. Beal with it. Durant looking around. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. For 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Six on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. Gordon with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Poked loose. Fast break, here come the Heat. The finish! Butler finishes the job.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Booker attacking, stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. Here's Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Well, it's not all grind as Butler shows us some sizzle.
Outside for Booker. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now Lowry. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's Hero on the take. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Miami has possession. They lead by 7. Butler against Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Hero for 3.
Well, the defense from Eric Gordon, sensational there. Really did a stellar job of contesting the jumper.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Devin Booker. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 7. 16 seconds left in the 4th. And Phoenix has possession. Durant's shot is off. And here's Hero.
that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the 1. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Edwards looking it over. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Now Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Young. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Hunter, no good. Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Edwards against Johnson. The kick out to Towns. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Young. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Young's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gobert, lead pass was put in just the right spot.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players' doors to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number 1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Now here's Gobert. Here's Conley. Goes back up. Goes up again. And Capella sends it back. And he recovers it. That's a 2 from Towns. Missed it. Even after all those chances, the Hawks leading by 3. Young left side. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And at the top of the key, Towns. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Murray kicks to Hunter. Pass to Capella. Hawks passing it around. Here's Murray. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Here's Edwards. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Young up top, defended by Towns. And that one's good. Hunter.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Capella with a screen on Conley. Stolen by Michael Conley. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Gobert. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Conley's shot is off. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
He hits the second from the line. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Conley against Young. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Reed. Shake Milton is out there with Troy Brown. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Hawks trailing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. They get it back. Okongwu. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Here's Milton. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Out to the right wing. Griffin dishes to Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. Still yet to score. To end the run. That's good on the jump shot. Bogdanovich has got it all tied up now for the Hawks. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Milton looking around. The 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And stolen by Bay. Griffin with it. Picked up by Brown. Griffin passes to Okongwu. Floats one up. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 13-4 run. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Bay. Reed with the block. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
Now, how about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Milton's shot is good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Driving in, and it's good, 2 points.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Anderson the screen. To the paint, and Reed has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Bogdanovic, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
And so far, Bogdanovic's intensity on offense has been terrific. He could put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Bay with the screen for Griffin. Back to Mills. The buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Minnesota on top, leading by 3. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 3-point game. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Drills the three-pointer.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Milton against Young. Lots of room. Count it. Young's got 8 points.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Milton. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Milton with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson outside. Pass to Capella. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Deep 2 from Anderson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anderson's got his first 2 points. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Driving to the basket. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Murray against Edwards. 14 feet away. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Conley with the 3. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Atlanta has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Dishes to Capella. Young against Edwards. The 19-foot shot. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 14.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new move for Atlanta. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Mills can't hit. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Edwards drives in.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Driving inside. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Mills. Here's Conley. Towns wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that one's good, Griffin.
Well, Patty Mills has proven to be a very capable scorer, but he can also be an outstanding passer.
McDaniels, that's in there. Conley with the assist. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Okongwu with a screen on Conley. And Mills kicks to Bay. And he drives in. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Edwards finds McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 4 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. That's a 2 from Town. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Young.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. His knife inside.
Trains the 3-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Inside, out to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Towns finds Gobert. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young looking it over. Shoots. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gobert dishes to Conley. Johnson against Towns. That shot off. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will now count.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Conley going inside. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Johnson. The putback. Young on the follow. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the hustle right there by Young? I like seeing him active on the offensive glass.
20 feet out. Conley's shot is off. Time running out for the Hawks. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
I don't know if he's trying to show off with the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Young outside. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Gobert the pass to Towns. Edwards dishes to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Clock at 2. Here's McDaniels. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. That's 7 points for Jaden McDaniel.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Sinks that one from the post.
And we saw this in the national title game. Hunter embracing the moment and delivering in the clutch.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Conley for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Johnson kicks to Young. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. And
here is Conley. The dish now to McDaniels.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз
Rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Conchar in at the small forward position. And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run. The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Morant into the lane, and then Morant with the dunk!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Beal. Takes it inside. Booker, the pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Pass to Bain. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Okogie. Ooh, poked away. Beal outside. Outside for Booker. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant with it. Beal picks him up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Pass to Okogie. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the putback. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. The drive by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
RJ, you watch Desmond Bain. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bain was the last pick of the 2020 first round. And let me just say, he plays like he's been slighted.
Morant against Beal. And then Morant with the dunk!
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost, because that's how he makes his living.
Now here's Booker. And there's the foul. It's on John Conchar. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on Morant. Beal with it. Jackson in his pocket. Durant for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 8 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Outside Bain. Takes the 3. On the wing, Conchar. Kicks it out to Jackson. Conchar outside. Pass to Bain. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. From deep, Bain. Bain with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Bain. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Conchar outside. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Out to Beal. Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Right side Durant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Grizzlies have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. And it's Morant off the drive. A good look from Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Right side Durant. Back to Beal. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant. The three ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Marcus Smart, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. Kennard on the wing, defended by Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bol Bol. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end, and it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
Beal, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Kennard, left side. Pass to Rose. Back to Kennard, and here's Aldama. Smart outside. Now here's Aldama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Gordon outside. It's Little on the wing. Fires from deep. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. Driving inside. Beal into the lane. Pass to Bates Diop. Outside Little. Bates Diop on the wing. For 3, Gordon. The Grizzlies pull it in. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Nurkic's shot is good.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Memphis calls timeout. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From deep, Morant. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Pass to Okogie. The kick to Durant. Beal against Morant. Here's Okogie from downtown. And Morant clears the board. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Nurkic. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Booker.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Out to Beal. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Suns. Trailing by 4. And the dunk by Jackson.
Keeping things simple inside. I like that Jackson Jr. went up for the dunk instead of the layup.
Booker surveying the D. On the wing, Durant. Beal outside. Pass to Okogie. From deep. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Booker. Now here's Durant. Adams covering. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Outside for Booker. Puts up a 3. Great D that time from Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Ja Morant from deep.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant.
He's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Nasir Little out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Allen in at the 1. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. For Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Little. Allen outside. Here he goes. Out to Gordon. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. Gordon outside. Shot from the wing. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And so Smart will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Rose. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And they're running. Here's Little. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be headed to the bench.
Kennard passes to Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
To the middle. Out to Gordon. And he drives in. Here's the three. And the Suns get another three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Kennard passes to Smart. Inside. Here's Aldama. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Allen against Rose. To the paint. Here's Little. And the layup is good off the glass. Little's got 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Kennard passes to Clark. Back to Kennard. From deep, Rose sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Outside Little. Here's Bates Diop. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Smart with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside Little for 3. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Smart with a bucket.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Rose against Allen. Bowl, a screen on Rose. Allen, the pass to Bowl. Will it go? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
A line change here for Memphis. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Moran against Beal. And that one goes in. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
To the left side wing. Jackson, the pass to Morant. To the inside. On the wing, Conchar. 6 on the shot clock. Adams with a screen on Booker. Inside. And it's Adams missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Three-pointer, Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now just a three-point Memphis lead.
Three-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
He buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And the Suns get another three.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's Morant outside. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand at time.
The previous play is under review.
It was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Conchar in at the three. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Memphis.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Aldama outside. Out to Rose. It's Smart on the wing. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Right side Durant. Okogie on the wing to tie it up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Hits a three-pointer. Smart's got 11 in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Beal against Rose. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Aldama, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a one-point game. They now take the lead. Okogie's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ja steps on the gas. Jackson for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And Durant with the big finish.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Takes a three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Conchar outside. Back to Bain. Jackson on the wing. Outside Bain. Pass to Morant. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Conchar. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Now it's a three-point Memphis lead.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Moran against Beal. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Durant, defended by Jackson. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
1:05 left to play in the fourth. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Pass to Booker. There's Booker on the attack. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's Bain. Launches it. Nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Three-pointer. Cash. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jackson with a screen on Beal. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good!
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
And the Suns call time here. They're losing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. A 3 from the inbound. Oh, bangs home the 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Morant. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to see
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. So here's Miami's starting group. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. Hero from long range. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Back to Butler. Kicks it to Lowry. Jacks up a 3, and Butler gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
To the left wing, here's McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, Hero. Outside Lowry. Hero, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Hits it from three-point range.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lowry has the open look. And again, Miami with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Lowry against Conley. Here's Gobert, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Butler passes to Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Out to the right wing. Towns kicks to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Back to Towns. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think previous play is fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Conley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And he sinks the second. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Butler passes to Lowry. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Edwards with it. Butler covering. Towns. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Lowry drives in. Takes the 3. It's Butler that time on the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 10 points in the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Gobert with a screen on Lowry. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses and pick and rolls and make the right read.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Over Lowry. Conley's shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Lowry finds Butler. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the middle. Out to Conley. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. The Heat with the lead. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Conley. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Count that bucket.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. They kept going to him again and again. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the dunk by Love.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close.
Smith against Conley. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Conley's got 12. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. Now, here's Milton. Passes it to Anderson. Milton against Smith. The tray. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Love the pass to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Love up top. Pass to Robinson. From deep three-point land, and again, Miami with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Milton on top, covered by Smith. Anderson the screen. Reed the pass to Anderson. A three ball. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Alexander Walker.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith dishes to Robinson. Takes a three. Milton against Smith. From deep. It's hauled in by Brown. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Milton the pass to Brown. Anderson a screen on Smith. And Reed has it in the corner. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Love gets to Smith. Back to Love. Robinson against Brown. Robinson passes to Smith. The Heat need to get a shot off. From the arc. No good. Shot missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
He takes it in. Anderson outside. Now the pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Now it's just a 3-point Heat lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Smith the pass to Love. Buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Heat, the wingman. It's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. Hero against Edwards. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Here's Highsmith, defended by Towns. Hero, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McDaniels, off target from three-point range. Miami leading by 5. Hero on the wing. Outside for Lowry. Butler on the wing. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
The drive by Lowry. Count it. Good. Lowry's got 8.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Here's Conley. There's the drive. Highsmith grabs the miss. Highsmith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Conley against Lowry. Outside, Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Lowry drives in. He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Conley feeling it out. Towns wide open. And another 3 for Minnesota.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Towns for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Butler kicks to Hero. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Edwards with the block. Goes back up. It's stolen by Gobert. All by himself. A finish. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Hero against Edwards. Outside, Hero. Outside, Butler. 5 on the clock. Up top, Hero. Edwards defending. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much.
Hey, you got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 21 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. 24 seconds left in the third. He dishes it to McDaniels from past the arc. The kick out to Towns. This one for three. It's good from long range. 24 points for him.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Gobert with the block. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. 18 points from three-point range for... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Green. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Milton's shot is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Robinson, sweet little floater.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Milton with it. Now Smith defending. They double him with Bryant. Here's Reed. And another three for Minnesota.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Bryant passes to Smith. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive group.
And an intentional foul right there. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Butler passes to Highsmith. Outside Lowry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Butler. And too long on the shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Conley outside. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Lowry from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lowry against Conley. There's the lob to Towns. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
There's Hero with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Here's Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside, Towns. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. The kick outside to Butler. Outside, Hero. outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's rebounded by Towns. It's the Timberwolves now. They've led by as many as 11 points. McDaniels kicks to Towns. Shot off. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has wanted these big shots. A prime-time player.
Conley against Lowry. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Great D that time from Adebayo. And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
No option here but to go for 3. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the 3.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt.
The league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Pass to Hunter. Dishes it to Capella. Right wing. Hawks passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. Morant with the steal. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Young pass to Murray. And there's the drive. Basket good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Yes, that goes in.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Morant against Young, and a wide open look for Payne. Off target with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Charity stripe shot, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Hunter. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Morant with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Conchar offline with his three. Hawks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hunter finds Bay. Over Jackson. Tries again. And it's Capella missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Young taking his time here. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. Driving the lane. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Memphis. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple years now. And he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Conchar, good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Morant against Young. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's Capella missing. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Morant. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Young against Morant. And Young kicks to Bay. The rebound by Steven Adams. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Morant against Young. Will it go? And that one drops. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Marcus Smart. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Johnson outside. Here's Bogdanovich from 16 feet away. He cans it.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Grizzlies. 6-point lead. The pass to Kennard. Fires the three. Rebound Atlanta. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Clark. Here's Mills. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Rose in the post, covered by Mills. Now here's Rose. Hasn't made one yet. And Aldama has it in the corner. Drops in the tray.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Smart. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The 19-footer is on the money. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Nice shot by Smart.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Mills passes to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Now here's Mills. He's covered by Rose. Uncovered. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Patrick Mills.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And it's Rose penetrating. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
With the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
Rose against Johnson. Bombed up there for Clark. Can't complete the alley-oop. The Hawks trail by 8. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
Left side Rose. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Here's Smart. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Outside for Griffin. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is over.
And see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know why?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
37. The Hawks. 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, outside the wings are Murray and Hunter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Young, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Morant passes to Jackson. And that one, good. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Here's Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And Young, here we go. Misses from short range. Memphis leading by 9. Morant outside. Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Young. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Count it. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here's Young. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Young against Morant. Adams with the screen on Young. And Adams with the slam.
Sometimes you raise your eyebrows at the things Steven Adams does athletically at his size. Almost impossible to stop him once he's at the rim.
Here's Young from the arc. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. They grab their own miss. Outside for Smart. Here's Kennard. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kennard's got 8.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Johnson sends the screen for Bogdanovich. To the paint. Johnson dishes to Bogdanovich. Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. .119 left in the third. Now Rose. Clark sets a screen for Rose. Pass to Kennard. It's up a 3. A rebound by Johnson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Up top, Okongwu. Kennard covering. Pass to Aldama. Here's Smart. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Grizzly lead. Griffin attacking. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Aldama slams it in.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Mills passes to Bogdanovich. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target. And so it's Memphis, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Derrick Rose. Santi Aldama is out there with Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by Capella. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Young dishes to Capella. Morant with the steal. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Morant against Young. Fires for three. Outside for Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Murray. Out left to the wing. For three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You want more of this from DeJounte Murray, just playing on the front foot, getting to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Yeah, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
The Hawks trail by 7. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Nifty move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Morant. No good on the free throw.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Memphis leading by 7. Morant outside. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Murray, the pass to Bay. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Jackson, a screen on Young. To the middle. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Young. And Adams sends it back.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
Hunter against Morant. 1:43 left in the fourth. Jackson, a screen on Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Young.
What a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
Bay passes to Murray. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading by 9. 1:14 left in the game. Bain drawn the double team. He kicks to Jackson. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Grizzlies.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for John Morant.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Morant outside. He dishes it to Adams. Out to Morant. Shoots the three. Rebound, Atlanta.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Young, perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
And here's Morant.
equal matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. Left side, Durant. Highsmith grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hero, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Lowry with a steal. Pass to Highsmith. Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Here's Highsmith. Hero on the wing. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. But still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
With the drive, Hero for three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Booker, the pass to Gordon. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. And the Suns get another three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Back to Hero. There's the three. And the Heat, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three, Booker. And the three-pointer goes.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Butler. And it's Butler with the jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside for Booker. He takes it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Beal with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Stolen by Hero. Highsmith passes to Butler. Lowry against Beal. Here's the teardrop. Beal with some nice D.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
And that one's good by Durant.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler with the ball. Beal picks him up. Hero for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Outside Durant. Beal outside. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
One second left.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Kevin Durant has been leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Thomas Bryant, Smith out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Robinson in at the 3 slot.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Bryant with the bucket.
Thomas Bryant.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Outside Little. Pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Knocks down the long J.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Smith passes to Love. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Now here's Beal. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Okogie. Robinson defending. Nice shot by Okogie.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Walking foul. Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Beal. Okogie on the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Robinson on the wing. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Smith against Beal. Bates Diop on the wing. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And here are the Suns now. After the basket by Miami. Clock at 6. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Here's Bates Diop. Right side Little. Pass to Okogie. Back to Little. Bates Diop down low. He's against Bryant. Booker for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Here's Richardson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Outside Robinson. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And Nasir Little gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, the pass to Robinson. Here's the screen by Bryant. Robinson into the lane. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And again, Miami with a triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Eric Gordon. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Now here's Nurkic. Yet to see a basket. Booker, good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
They double him with Booker. Butler against Gordon. Now here's Butler, guarded closely, kicks it to Hero. Let's go with a 3, deflected by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And here are the Suns now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside, it's intercepted. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hero's got 15 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Yusuf Nurkic, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat.
Here's Hero. He's got 16. Left side Butler. Out to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Kicks it to Hero. To the paint. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Butler. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Highsmith. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Highsmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. That one from long range. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Bull. Banked it in off the glass. Bull's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Love. And he gets that one.
This is where Love is most comfortable operating. He feels so confident attacking the paint.
Pass to Little. Here's Okogie. Bates Diop on the wing. Covered by Love. Here's Okogie. No good with the triple. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Little down low, covered by Smith. Allen inside. He's against Smith, and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Love passes to Smith. Now here's Robinson. There's the drive, and a big finish by Robinson. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play.
Duncan Robinson.
The free throw drops for Bull. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Floats one up. Bull grabs the board. Right side Little. Pass to Allen. And here's Bull. Just 3 on the clock. That shot, no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Kevin Love, Josh Richardson out there with Smith. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Bryant in at the center position. Pass to Bates Diop. Fires the three, and Bryant pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
A line change here for Miami. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Adebayo, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
And in terms of wings, Butler is one of the best passers. And that starts with Jimmy's team-first mindset.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lowry with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hero's got 21.
And what poise from Hero. Still working at his pace against the clock.
Outside Durant. They need this. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Heat with the lead. Lowry, the pass to Highsmith. Nurkic against Adebayo. Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Gordon against Butler. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Gordon. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. The three is up. And the Suns get another three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Gordon against Butler. Hero outside. Back to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns trailing. Gordon outside to tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A nice shot by Butler.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Adebayo, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Out to Gordon. Back to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
A tight game. He is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Emphatic finish from Butler.
Demanding the ball in the big moment. Butler lives for moments like this.
Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Booker against Lowry. Booker, pass to Beal. Durant surveying the D. Katie jams it straight down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Highsmith. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Shot clock at 6. Not this time. And it's Miami's ball. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Money.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Here's Durant. Money.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts it up off the inbound. So it's the
Guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at small forward. Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Here's Young. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Rebounded by Capella.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. He dialed that one up from long distance. Conley's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray outside. He dishes it to Hunter. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Conley against Young. Conley gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Capella. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
All free throws good from Capella. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Towns. And the shot is long. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Young dishes to Hunter. Hawks passing it around. Back to Capella. Pass to Bay. And the rejection by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Inside, it's stolen by Capella. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Edwards can't hit.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
So much fun indoors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
And that one's good. Towns.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Murray, and there's the try. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Bay. Following the miss by Michael Conley. That shot wide open.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Going inside, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Conley against Young. Plays it up and banks it in.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, pin knife inside.
And it's Towns penetrating.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Bay with the screen for Young. High, arcing shot. They shoot again. Bay And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the 3 ball is good.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Young. Hits the target from 18 feet. Young's got 6.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Clint Capella has been leading the charge for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Mills finds Johnson. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Anderson outside. Takes the turnaround J, and again it's Minnesota.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
The Hawks leading by 4. And Doris, you were saying this about Kyle Anderson. He can give you a little bit of everything.
Kevin, he's one of those guys who'll provide shooting, defense, passing, playmaking, you name it. Sort of that jack of all trades at the forward spot. This guy has always found minutes because his understanding of the game is elite.
Lobbed up there for Anderson.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's Bogdanovich. Hawks passing it around. Outside Griffin. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Brown. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's Alexander Walker. Ready by Bogdanovich.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Shoots it up in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
The shot's good for Milton.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Mills. Again, the Hawks score.
Yeah, Patty Mills has run this set countless times. So composed, so intelligent at exploiting the defense.
Milton trying to break free. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Griffin passes to Johnson. Bogdanovich inside, defended by Anderson. Here's Griffin. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. No scoring in this one. And another three for Minnesota.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And here's Mills. Pulls up on the wing. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Patty Mills considered one of the best teammates in the NBA, and everyone's so happy that he was able to come up huge in helping his native Australia win their first medal in the Summer Games. What a story.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. From about 19 feet. Almost, but it rolls out. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Up top, Mills. Defended by Milton. The 17-footer. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Mills. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Minnesota's gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. Here's Milton driving to the basket.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Bounce pass Mills. Stolen by Reed. And taken away by Johnson. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Atlanta, in at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. The pass to McDaniels. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 6 points. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Towns. The game now all time. He's got 9.
You can see the defense always wants to hold contact with Karl Anthony Towns. Just great concentration on the shot.
Goes up to the stripe. Again, the Hawks score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now here is Conley. 14 points for him. Outside, Towns. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Conley. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bay with it. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Gets an open look and hits.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young passes to Murray. For 3, Hunter. And no good that time. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Conley. It's stolen by Capella. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And the shot goes down. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Towns driving the lane.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Murray looking around. It's Young on the wing. Passes to Bay. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Young for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Sweet move, and it's laid up and in by Conley. 16 points for Conley.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
Young against Conley. Pass to Hunter. The kick out to Young. Bay wide open, and he fires. Buries it from three-point range. Bay's got 8 points.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Conley, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
And Young, here we go, scores after the quick crossover. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Conley. Here's Edwards. Buries the jump shot.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
1 second left, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 14.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks lead by 6. From Target Center, back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards, and he drives in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Mills. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. For 3, Edwards drills it from outside. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
And here's Griffin. Okongwu with a screen on Conley. Griffin passes to Okongwu. And here's Conley outside. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Okongwu's shot is good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
We're just over 1.5 minutes now into the fourth. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Into the lane. Outside Griffin. 6 to shoot. Plays it up off the glass. Griffin's got his first points in this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Screen by Capella. On its way from Young for 2. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards finds Towns. Here's Conley. Second chance shot. Takes it inside, and it's good on the layup. And that's now 20 points for Conley.
They trust Mike Conley, and yet again, this guy delivers.
Bay with a screen on Conley. Here's Young. Cans the shot from the wing. And the Hawks lead by 7.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Conley inside the line. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Conley against Young. Bay with a screen on Conley. And Young kicks to Capella. Bay sets a screen. Young, good.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Conley feeling it out. From past the arc. Again, Conley missing. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Now here's Bay. In the corner, Murray with it. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Edwards can't hit. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Young with the ball.
Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final, so that's going to naturally develop.
Wow,
Can you say elevation?
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Free throw is good from Durant.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
And the second free throw is good. Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Morant looking for an opening with the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Beal finds Durant. Outside for Booker. Beal outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Durant. Offensive board. From deep. Okogie's shot is off.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Here's Conchar. Oh, denied by Durant.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
Back to Jackson. Beyond the arc. The Suns clear it. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 5 points.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Booker goes in. An open look for Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And there's the drive from deep. Morant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Beal outside. Back to Booker. From behind the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
And it's Beal penetrating. Pass to Okogie. Now Booker. Beal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair. Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
There's Jackson with the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Morant against Beal. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Morant missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. but that does make it a tougher shot.
Into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Bane against Booker. The kick to Durant. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
And stolen by Morant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the basket by Bane.
Offensively, you want Bane shooting from the corners.
Booker against Bane. Durant, the pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Beal outside. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Bane, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Grizzlies up by 4, and the second quarter is on its. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Rose in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis leading. Kennard with it, checked by Gordon. Kennard into the lane. Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
B.A., scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Kennard passes to Clark, and the layup falls.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Rose against Allen. Down low. Here's Bates Diop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Takes a 3. Aldama, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Bull. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Rose against Allen. Rose with the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Gordon, the pass to Bull. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Here's Rose. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Derek is just exceptional in the paint. A gifted scorer amongst the trees.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Left side, Little, and stolen by Clark. Rose with it. Little's on him. Here's Smart. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Phoenix.
He's perfect from the line this time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Aldama. The rebound by Allen.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Pass to Bowl. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Kennard. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
Allen, the pass to Little. Now Gordon, defended by Kennard. Pass to Allen. Here's Bates Diop. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. He does not get the second one. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Smart right side. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Outside Little. Out to Beal. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kennard with it, checked by Gordon. Kennard against Gordon, 6 to shoot. Kennard can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Gordon, the pass to Bates Diop. Bowl with it, working on Aldama. And we're going to have a jump ball.
The call in the floor is a jump ball.
Bates Diop passes to Little. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
On the court right now for the Suns. Manning the backcourt, it's Beal and Booker. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. And it's Nurkic in at the 5.
Shooters shoot. Once Desmond has the ball, he's into his motion.
Coaches have to love an eager team-first player like John Conchar, Smitty.
Absolutely, B.A. Guys like him are so useful. Conchar looks for any gap in his team's game, and he puts in the work on the floor to fill it.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Morant using his speed, kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 9.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the...
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Beal outside, 5 to shoot. Adams against Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
So sharp with his mechanics. Shot clock winding down. No problem for Booker.
And it's Morant off the drive. Up top, Jackson, guarded by Durant. Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Booker surveying the D. Nurkic passes to Okogie. Outside for Booker. Okogie on the wing. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain. Pass to Conchar. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Conchar's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Nurkic, a screen on Bain. Booker on the take. The kick to Durant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up. A line change here for Memphis. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Okogie. Gordon, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Allen in for Bradley Beal.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Rose against Allen. Rose outside. Here's Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Kennard's got 10.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
He buries it from 3.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Doubled by Little. Rose with it. Little covering. It's Smart on the wing. Here's Kennard. Off target from 3-point range. The Suns trailing. Jams it straight down.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Aldama outside. The 3. Bol grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You talk scores, nobody does it better than KD. He'll go down with the greats.
Rose, the pass to Smart. And here's Aldama. The 3 ball sinks the tray. Aldama's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Senti Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Rose. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Steven Adams checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Conchar, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Desmond Bane in for Kennard. Durant for three. And the Suns get another three.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Pass to Conchar. Fires the three. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For three, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Timeout call. Memphis. Morant, he's checked in for Rose. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's Morant off the drive. Here's Jackson. Outside Bane. Here's Conchar. Pure from three-point range. Conchar's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Outside Booker. Plenty of space. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kicks it out to Jackson. It's stolen by Nurkic. Booker for three. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Kicks it out to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Durant. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Puts up a three. Adams, the pass to Jackson. Left side Bane. On target from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Desmond Bane is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth. Pass to Okogie. This one for three. And Beal hits from deep.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
To the wing, right side. For three. Kicks it out to Bane. Now here's Morant. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Beal. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson finds Adams. Now Morant launches a three. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Every team needs a closer buzzer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Beal from outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, great off the bounce, a true star in the league.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside for Booker. Beal against Morant. Back to Booker to take the lead. Oh, nails the triple!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And the basket by Bain.
Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal outside. Nurkic a screen on Morant. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Booker. From deep. Oh, no good!
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so
Bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 5.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's stolen. In transition, here comes Miami. Count that one.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Conley to the paint. Passes it to McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
And another three for Minnesota.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side, Butler. The pass to Hero. Back to Butler. Drops in the layup for 2.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Now here's Conley. High post shot, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Butler goes in and slam dunk by Butler.
Takes some handles for Butler to get the look he wants. Fun to see him create off the dribble like that.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now here's Conley. 5 points in the game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. Right side Hero. Outside for Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Conley's got 8.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Highsmith the pass to Hero. There's the dish to Butler. Back to Hero. Three-pointer. Miami no good on that time either. Timberwolves leading by 4. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
McDaniels in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. And finished off by McDaniels.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Lowry. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
The Heat trail by 4. Hero attacking. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, flashy play by Harrell off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
There's the lob to Town. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Lowry against Conley. Rebound by the Heat. Highsmith got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Smith, and there's Bryant, and it's Richardson in at the 2-guard spot. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves start, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Pass to Reed. Anderson against Love. And Anderson gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Smith kicks to Bryant. Takes a 3. Smith, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 7. Pass to Reed. Back to Brown. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Robinson misses. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Tries the spin move. Milton finds Brown. And they double up Brown to the left side wing. Takes it inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They grab their own miss. Passes it to Richardson. Milton against Smith. The Heat need to get a shot off. Reed with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Robinson for three. That's in there. Love with the assist. Robinson's got 5 points so far. Alexander Walker passes to Milton. Timberwolves passing it around. Brown's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Count that one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Out to Smith. In the corner, it's Robinson. That three off the mark. Minnesota leading by 10. Brown outside. And that's collected by Love. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Smith the pass to Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Rebound by the Heat. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Picked him clean. The shot comes up.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Conley gets the bucket.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Lowry passes to Highsmith. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Conley against Lowry. Towns sets the pick for Conley. A 3 ball. Highsmith grabs the miss. Highsmith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hero from long range. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Adebayo down low. Working on McDaniels. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Adebayo. Lowry against Conley. Towns dishes to Edwards. Back to Towns. Out to Conley. There's the pass to Towns. Lock at 6. And they hit it back. Butler with the steal. Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and another basket for Miami.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
And so here is Miami. 6-point game. Shots good by Hero.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Offensive rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Hero. And Towns gets it to go.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it goes down 2 points. And that's 13 points for Jimmy Butler.
Butler has one speed and is full throttle on full display.
Towns a screen on Lowry. Pass to McDaniels. Towns in the corner. From the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Down low. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Towns finds Gobert. Right side Towns. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. That's a 2 from Towns. Gets an open look and hits. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Bryant can't get it to go.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And stolen by Love. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Towns. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. With the drive. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Love kicks to Robinson for the lead. That's in there. Love with the assist. Robinson's got 8.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
And at the close of... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Smith in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
For 3, Edwards drains the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
And McDaniels with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And Miami making a change here. Butler's checked in. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. He's feeling it. And it's off the back rim, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Towns. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Superb focus from the big man, Karl Anthony Towns. Just brushing off that defense with ease.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Conley's shot is off. He'd have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lowry passes to Highsmith. Out to the right wing. Lowry with the ball. Conley picks him up. 6 to shoot. Hero kicks to Lowry. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Pass to Highsmith. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
The kick out to Town. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Here's Butler. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Towns for 3. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Pulls it up. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Edwards passes to Towns. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Back to Edwards. From deep. Another miss by Towns.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Minnesota with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Edwards looking it over. Towns against Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. Towns with the bucket. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Highsmith the pass to Hero. Here's Highsmith. To end the run. Nails the triple.
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has wanted these big shots. A prime time player.
And finished off by Gobert.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
First team foul.
And that one misses. And
And it's the Hawks to start out. Bay against Jackson. Bay, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Young against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Jaren proving how strong he is on these finishes. Great job.
Here's Young. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Bay with a screen. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Attack, Young! Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
And that one's good. Young. Young's got his second basket of the game.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bay inside. Conchar covers. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the inside. Adams. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Got to do more than this to stop Adams. He's relentlessly strong inside.
Young against Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Young, the pass to Murray. Bay from long range. Nails it from 3. Bay's got 6. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Fires in the triple.
I guess Ja didn't like seeing the 3 at the other end. That's the fire he plays with.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Drops in the 3.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Here's Young. What a terrific move that is. He's got 10.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Morant against Young. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Morant against Young. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one's good.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Morant. Outside Young. Bay with a screen on Bain. Here's Young. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Bay and Capella, they're inside. And it's Young in at the one. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Young with the bucket.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Rose against Mills. Rose, the pass to Smart. Launches it. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Griffin. And he makes it. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And it's Rose penetrating. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The heart from Rose didn't quit on the play, and his efforts are well rewarded.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Sometimes Derrick Rose is usually hit or miss, but when he's on, look out.
Rose against Mills. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Johnson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Mills against Rose. Left side Mills. Back to Johnson. He takes it in. Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Smart. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. The Hawks leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Mills against Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Kicks it out to Kennard. And another miss by Memphis. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin drives in, and there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Minute 32 left to play in the half. Okongwu against Clark. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mills.
And one of the shrewdest and hardest working defenders in the league. Smart is relentless.
Out to the wing. Here's Aldama. They grab their own miss. Clark finds Rose. Here's Smart. To end the run. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Mills with it, picked up by Rose. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Mills against Rose. Kennard passes to Smart. No good on the 3. The Hawks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. And here's Griffin. Johnson passes to Okongwu. Over Clark. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Johnson. Okongwu's got his first basket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Smart outside. From deep, Rose. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Atlanta. Close. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Conchar in at small forward. Outside Hunter. Pass to Murray. Takes it inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
And Murray drops them both. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Kicks it out to Jackson. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Young looking over the floor. They kick it out to Murray. And Hunter, here we go. Count that bucket. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Adams. Bain with it. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bain's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bain season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bain, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which has allowed him to increase his offensive impact.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They kick it out to Murray. And the Hawks with another 3.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Morant against Young. Morant, the pass to Conchar. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young finds Murray. Young against Morant. Shot clock at 6, and that one's good. Young.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Aggressive take from Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Day outside. Murray deciding where to go with it. The Grizzlies pull it in.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Jackson with a screen on Young. And then Morant with the dunk.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Young against Morant. Young can't hit. Memphis has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game, and he commits the intentional foul.
His first, team first. Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Conchar outside. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Mills. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. There's the screen by Johnson. From about 19, Bogdanovich. That's good. Bogdanovich has got 7 points in the game. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Aldama, left side. 4-3. The shot no good. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Mills, the pass to Johnson. Now Griffin, guarded by Rose. Outside Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Mills with it. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Bingo! Oh, what a miraculous...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Bay and Capella, they're inside. The talented duo of Young and Murray are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, the pass to Bay. The kick out to Young. Let's go with a 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
Morant against Young. And it's Morant off the drive from deep. Bain. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Morant against Young. To the middle. Back to Bay. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. Conchar, left side. On the wing, Bain. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Jackson outside. No good on the triple. And so Capella will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bay, outside Murray. The kick to Hunter. There's the three. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Young against Morant. Outside Hunter. Outside for Bay. Back to Hunter. Fires for 3. And Morant clears the board. Memphis trailing here. To the paint. Here's Adams. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, Steven Adams is always ready for battle, getting the shot off despite the foul.
That one misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Now here's Hunter. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Strong drive by DeAndre Hunter. Excellent approach to the game mentally. Knows when to attack and when to defer.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The drive by Morant. From deep, Bain. Rebound Atlanta.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Hunter finds Capella. Back to Hunter. Morant against Young. They kick it out to Murray. Drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Kicks it out to Bain. From downtown. Jackson, the pass to Conchar. Now Morant. Back to Bain. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
As steady as they come from 3, Desmond Bain is so crucial to this team's offense.
Young against Morant. And here's Young. Bay with a screen on Morant. Here's Young. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Murray, a screen on Morant. Young against Morant. Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Shoots over Morant. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Now Young.
Refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon out there with Nurkic, and it's Lowry penetrating, and Durant sends it back. Gordon with it. Butler covering. Outside for Durant. In the corner, it's Gordon, and stolen by Butler. Here's Highsmith. Poked away. Beal with the steal. Here's Gordon driving in.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Here's Miami now. 4-point game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Brent, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Butler. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Outside for Durant. Booker with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's the fast break. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. And here's Booker from the arc. Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable. Setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
That one good for 2. Butler's got 6 points.
Well, great focus there. Defender with some contact, and Butler able to glance around it, through it, and score.
Heat foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Butler. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Lowry drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
And he drives in. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Hey, who got him? Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Passes it to Nurkic. Outside Gordon. And stolen by Butler. Hero with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Driving the lane. Outside Lowry. Hero from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Now Booker. He has 6. Outside for Durant. Five on the clock. Over Lowry. Again, Phoenix.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bradley Beal is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bull, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Hero. And here is Beal into the lane and finished off by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
Outside Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Driving to the basket. There's the triple. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 10. Outside Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. No coverage that time. Heroes got a pair of triples in the second now for Miami. Beal against Lowry and finished off by Beal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Back to Little. Pass to Okogie. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the Heat going with a whole new group on the floor. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Beal, the pass to Bates Diop. The dish to Little from the baseline. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Beal.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Good on the triple. Robinson's got 6.
Well, that's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Robinson down low. 5 to shoot. Rob. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Left side, Love. Smith the pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Suns leading by 17. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Robinson for 3. Cans it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And a beautiful finish by Booker. And the Suns lead by 18.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Love with the assist. Robinson's got 12 points now in the quarter. The drive by Booker. Some solid defense from Bryant.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Booker, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Butler with the steal.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
The Heat trail by 13. Goes up off the inbound. He takes it up and lays it in. Butler's got 10.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Here's Booker going inside, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
On the wing, Eric Gordon, defended by Butler. Nurkic kicks to KD. Nifty move. And then Durant with the jam.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Butler. Rebound by Nurkic.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. 14 points for KD.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Outside for Durant. It's hauled in by the Heat. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Allen surveying the D. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Inside, here's Love. Outside for Robinson. And the pass to Bryant. For the three. Robinson misses. Suns leading by 12. Bates Diop, the pass to Bull. To the inside. Love grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Richardson finds Smith. Heat moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Bryant. He's looking for Love and finds him. And the dunk by Love.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Here's Allen. Good on the 13-footer. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Gordon.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now here's Booker. KD with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lays it straight in. Durant's got 22 points.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Beal against Hero. Passes to Highsmith. Butler deciding where to go with it, and there it is for him. And that's 19 points for Jimmy Butler.
Forward size with guard handles. Butler showing us how he can manipulate the ball there.
Booker against Lowry. Here's Booker. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami making a change here. Love's checked in. Love against Durant. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And KD throws it down.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
And it's Butler missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Beal against Hero. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Here he goes. Good D by Love. The Heat trail by 16. Butler kicks to Love. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Kevin Love gets to the right spot that time in transition for an easy 2.
Lowry, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to KD. Six to shoot. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 26 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Lowry kicks to Butler. And a wide-open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Second team foul.
1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Now Kevin Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And KD throws it down.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Adebayo. Booker looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 9.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall.
front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Here's Bay, following the score by Minnesota. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Bay, that time on the assist by Capella.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Conley. And that's good from 17 feet.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Over Hunter. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Young. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Pass to Murray. The kick to Hunter. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
From deep, Conley knocks it down from distance. Conley's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the right side. Capella finds Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Conley. He's got 5. Shot clock at 3.
NBA 2K24.
Excellent D there from Young. The Hawks trailing. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots it from the high post. And Young pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Inside, Capella. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Here's Towns going inside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball.
Side out.
These guys need to be talking to each other.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. And Hunter, here we go. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Conley. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Young against Conley. In close. Yikes. Nothing but air on that one.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Buries it from 3. Conley's got 10 points.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
There's Young with the 3. Edwards pulls it in.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
McDaniels against Hunter. And stolen by Bay. 3 seconds left.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And here's Brown for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. The Hawks leading. Outside Mills. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up nowadays. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, B.A., what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Man, good whistle there.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Mills. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, the veteran Patty Mills, understanding how to draw contact, will get an opportunity at the foul line.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Milton against Mills. The kick out to Johnson. Griffin passes to Johnson. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Brown can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Mills, the pass to Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's a Kongwu, and he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
To the left side wing. Here's Mills. With the second effort. And a Kongwu with the lay-in. The Kongwu's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Reed. There's the drive. And there it is for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Mills. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, the defense accustomed to Patty taking threes. That time he gets to the in-between game.
Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got his first points in this one.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Now here's Mills. Griffin outside. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Brown. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Mills finds Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. Pulls up on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Milton. Here he goes. And a Kongwu with the block. And they'll get another chance. A nice shot by Milton.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Right side, Bogdanovich. No good from 18. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 1-point game. Young looking for an opening. Nails the wide open jumper.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Milton for 3. And Bay pulls it down.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Young finds Capella. Now Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Anderson pulls it down. Reed passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's got 9.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Young, the pass to Hunter. On the take. Fires it. A nice shot by Young. He's got 6.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Milton passes to Reed, and he banks in the layup.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Bay outside. Tipped. Hunter against Anderson. Shoots from 14. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Young, the pass to Bay. Shoots over Anderson. Here's Capella. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Capella, screen on Milton. Young, the pass to Capella. Shoots over Reed. Capella can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter for the lead. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Outside Milton. No one near him. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's a Kongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Shake Milton. Free throw good, a Kongwu. And both free throws good for a Kongwu. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Milton. The rebound by the Hawks. The Kongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mills, and there's the rejection. And they get it back. Goes back up. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Mills has got 5 points.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Brown. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Alexander Walker. And it's off from 3-point range. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Outside Johnson. It's stolen away. Here's Alexander Walker. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Troy Brown, Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Milton in at the point. Right side Mills. And he drives in, lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Bogdanovich. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Atlanta is shooting it at 52%. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Brown passes to Milton. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 4. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards, and stolen by Gobert. They're running. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. And he's going for the... Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
They kick it out to Murray. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Young gets it to go.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And that one good. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Edwards. Kicks it out Towns. Takes the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bay against Towns. Here's Murray driving to the basket. Here's Capella. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Team sport.
.151 left in the game. Young against Conley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Young. From the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murray against Edwards. Outside Murray. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Murray. Bay outside. Over McDaniels. Back to Murray. Now Bay.
Thing to expect tonight, Richard, a battle on the glass. These are two of the best rebounding teams in the NBA.
It's an aspect of the game we don't talk about enough. If you can control the glass normally, you control the flow.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Conchar in at the 3 spot.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Nurkic kicks to Beal. Now Nurkic driving in time and finished off by Nurkic.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Morant and finished off by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And it's the Suns' ball. The drive by Booker. Beal from long range. Conchar pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Morant with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Jackson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. And it's 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Jackson, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Outside for Jackson. Off target with his 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And KD throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The kick out to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Durant with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Adams outside. Conchar on the wing. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Outside for Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Outside, KD. Outside for Beal. Back to KD. Outside, Beal. Booker the pass to KD. Another three for Phoenix.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And here's KD for three. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Jackson finds Bain. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, KD. Over Jackson. Up in time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. They kept going to him again and again. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Gordon. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Bull out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we should do in life normally, right? Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Bates Diop, defended by Aldama. 5 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Little. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Bull, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Rose, and there's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his goals.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, Beal. Boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
Memphis leading. Kennard for 3. Clark, the pass to Smart. Now Rose. He's covered by Beal. Kennard against Gordon. Kennard's shot is off. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Little finds Beal. Wasted no time on that one. Beal's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
They get it again. Smart dishes to Clark. Here's Aldama. Misses the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Bull. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Bull, the pass to Beal. Dishes it to Gordon. With the drive. Here's Bull. Outside for Beal. Now the pass to Little. Here's Bull. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Rose. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Beal, the pass to Bates-Diop. Down low. Picked off in midair. By himself. And Aldama slams it in.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Off the inbound. Second chance effort. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gordon.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Booker with it. He has yet to score. Basket good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bull. Makes it off the glass. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Passes it to Aldama. Clark with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Booker looking around. Pass to Bates-Diop. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Bates-Diop's got 5 now.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's all tied in Phoenix. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Outside for Durant. And the basket is good. 25 points for Kevin Durant.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Morant.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
KD drives in. And finished off by KD.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
And the basket by Jackson.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Outside for Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Jackson in the corner. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bane would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
The drive by Booker. Durant inside. Jackson on him. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant. Morant against Beal. In the corner, it's Bane. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's a whistle that goes on John Concho. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. A Kogi for 3, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. The 3 from Morant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Lets it go from 11. Beal. It's hauled in by Adams. Memphis has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And a wide open look for Bane. Hits it from 3-point range. Bane's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Nurkic finds Durant. Booker outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jackson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Some changes for Memphis. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Rose. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on board.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
And both free throws good for Rose. Phoenix has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Rose against Allen. Outside Gordon. Pass to Bates Diop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 43 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Rose kicks to Kennard. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Kennard's got 9 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Rose against Allen. Outside Rose to the paint. Here's Aldama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Aldama's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Memphis. The drive by Allen. The pass to Bates Diop. It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to it. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Backcourt pair will be Beal and Booker. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Durant gets it to go.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The drive by Booker. The tray. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Grizzly shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Morant drives in to the middle, and Adams kicks to Morant. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Bane. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Bane's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Conchar. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside for Beal. They double-team Beal. Durant for 3. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Nurkic.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
Morant against Beal. Jackson a screen on Beal. Now here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Memphis leading by 7. Morant drives in. Conchar finds Adams. And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Morant with another miss. Suns trail by 6. Nurkic dishes to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 6 assists in the game. Morant drives in. Payton for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Pass to Okogie. There's the 3. That one, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Morant throws throws it down.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
The drive by Booker. Durant for three. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
A kick out to Bane. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Morant passes to Concho. Morant kicks to Jackson. Bane against Booker. Here's Concho. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside for Durant. Tips it. It's hauled in by Adams. And here is Bane. So it's Memphis picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in